So, welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day. 300 people is here in the stream. So, I'm waiting at least 200 likes, guys. Help me with that. I really appreciate that. If you help me with the likes. So, yesterday I tried a long position here in Tokyo session. It was a beautiful point, and it gave us 200 pips. So, not that bad. 200 pips in Tokyo. Another was very good. For some people was pretty good. Some people was funded with us with this account. With this trade. Beautiful. So let's see. I'm waiting the confirmation here into the buy zone for open the long position. Okay, guys. So that's my first idea. Let me clarify here. So we got the pin bar reaction there. Hmm. Let's see. Because to be honest, I prefer the short position. Oh, let me read the chat. The Lewis is here. Welcome, my friend Muriel is here. Uh, let's see. Just sharing is here. Just smart is here. Bartos is here. I'm feeling pretty good. A little tired, but good. Sam Trades is here. Nirich is here. Consulta el Celso. No debería ser más arriba. No, ahí está bien. Esa es la zona de venta. $85, ok. So, well, yesterday we got this long position in Tokyo session for around 200 pips, so that was pretty nice. Now I will prepare the short position. At this moment, it looks like the short position is the best way. So let me clarify the information here. So, well, let me read here. Jesus is here too. Perfect. El techo de los 60 ya funcionando toda la sesión de Europa. Sí, el 60 está por aquí, pero probablemente lo quiebre. Depende mucho. Depende mucho. So, well, guys, almost 400 people you see in the stream. I appreciate if you help me with the likes. Just 80 likes. So let's roll to 200 likes. Bro, I have a live 55 funded account. How much then? I have total 3 today. Only was rich. One in bridge. Very rich to me. Only one was very rich. Very rich. So well, perfect. The thing is, with the 15,000, it's you need to use at least 0.06, maximum 0.07. Okay, so take or two positions for 0.03, for example. Okay, but no more than that. No more than that. No more than that. Okay. So, however, if you want to be if you want to be a funded trader, just go into the promformatch.com. There you will see what is the best options or the best discounts according for your necessities, according for your wallets, according for your knowledge, of course. There you will see what is the best option for you, what is the instant funding or phase one, phase two, phase three have according your knowledge is for you. Okay, according your country too. That's really important. So just go there. Um, and let me know. Let me know what is your opinion about your the funder accounts. There you can give us a really good a really good information there for Discord. We got another ones. We have a Brandon. He is funded with the top step. He's a moderator here. And now he's funded with top step. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice work. Um, well, this one was for this trade was for yesterday for Tokyo session. Great. Victor, it's funded too with the gold funding. So he's already funded too yesterday with the trades into this account. So that's beautiful. Requesting the payouts with buy Rice. I really like Rice, $279 by the withdrawal. Beautiful. That's great. That's making me happy for sure. Well, this is the type of information what you are looking for, what you are going to see into the Discord. That's great. Let's see. So, well, the price is going up. Let's see here. We need to wait the confirmation. Here we need to see the confirmation, guys. And let's see what happened. Okay. Almost 500 people is seeing the stream, guys, and just 100 likes. So please, let's go to the 300 likes at least. Bridges. Okay, I see. Trade with Wave. Thanks for the clarification. And well, the price is falling to try to pass the 4460. Let's see what happened with the next candles. I have 150 now. So many lots shall I take? Perfect. So here that's your 1-2 position. That's perfect. That's good. Remember the lot size is pretty important for clarify what is the best options for you guys. The best options for you. Mm, so well, the price is growing up. Do. So well, the server I base to the volume. Yes, exactly. Let me explain this because I know the people is going to start asking. So well, this is the sounds for today. Basically, we got the volume. Here is the 1 hour volume. Here's volume by some in 1 hour was here. Why? Because there was the here. This not here. We got this beautiful candle, this red candle. This is the sell zone here. In 1 hour, remember I used the volume sell zone or the volume buy zone just in 1 hour, 4 hours, or daily. So I like this sell zone because it did a break of a structure here in 45, and then give us that beautiful um, volume pressure. Beautiful candle. It's massive. It's massive. That candle is massive. So pretty short, basically. We got this also near to the 4480. There we need to wait the confirmation. That's the other thing. If we saw it in 15 minutes, we see this candle is possible reaction here or possible reaction in 90 in 4490. Okay. With this volume bison, what is the difference? The volume bison, we already got the confirmations here into 4441. So if the price go back to the 4440, for example, we will open the long position with no confirmation, just waiting the retracement. But here into the sell zone, we need to wait the confirmation, guys. This is the scenarios right now. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. But that is the explanation um, for this one. It's very simple. It's very simple. Not a fancy explanations, not a fancy indicators, just volume, price action, and that's all. I know many people likes the fancy explanation with the different with difficult words and everything. But my side, it's just not that. It's very simple. Okay, just wait the retracement, waiting the confirmation, and open the trade. Danny, I already did one trade today, so I'm going to take just one trade. I did a long position in Tokyo session, 200 pips. Today I'm going to open another one, completing the two entries by Telegram. So remember, if you want to be part of the community, if you want to learn the strategy, there is the only option by WhatsApp. Okay, hi, Lorito. Do you offer prepaid classes just trading signals? Also, there is a free class available on Discord. Could you please clarify? Yes, the prepaid sessions, not sessions, was just explaining me the support asking you why you are not profitable. So I will give you my feedbacks, and I will give you the follow up. So if you want to see the strategy, how it works, go to the Discord. The Discord there. As I show you, we have many funded traders there. Other people who are using the information pretty well. So just go there. The link is there into the chat. But yes, for the sessions now, it's a different. The price is it's a little. I don't know. Going to say it's high. It's fair by my side, but it's 800 $836, and nowadays I just have one student. Thank you. We need the explanation as simple as possible. Yes, that was the explanation. Now we need to wait here, guys. As you can see, the price is going up. So here we need the reaction for open the trade. Okay. So let's wait. Be patient. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Just waiting. Let me clear this. Okay. So well, waiting. Today, as usual, we have a high volatility market conditions. So be clear that you need to use the correct lot size for your accounts, guys. Please. It's a massive, two massive candles seems. So the point there. So a good reaction. 6 minutes. And well, 5 minutes. So just waiting, guys. Waiting. The price ends near to this. I prefer to stay near to the 4470. To be honest, it already tests the sell zone. We need to wait the confirmation. Let's see. Waiting. We are waiting. Trump is live. Be careful. So, can someone confirm me in this if Trump is live or not? No entres en cel, esperabas que suba más. Sí, exacto. Estamos esperando. We are waiting, guys. We are waiting the confirmation. As simple as that. So please try to understand. We need to wait. And of course, guys, almost 700 people is here in the stream and just 150 likes. So let's roll at least for the 400 likes. Help me with that. And I really appreciate that. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But well, massive reaction again. So well, we got that beautiful confirmation here as a shooting start. The thing is, the thing is, it was a 200 pips candle. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Um, So well, beautiful confirmation, beautiful reaction, but well, we need to wait the retracement if we want to open something there. So let's see, the price is going back. The price wants to going back. So let's wait. Your patience. Yes, we need to be careful for the high volatility. Okay. The retracement, guys, so be ready. But I really want to see at least 4475, 4475 at least for that retracement. Let's be patient. Pure patience. Pure patience. We got an accumulation in 70. That's a possibility too. 72, that could be a good point. 73. So let's see. Trump is live. The thing is, I don't see Trump. Trump cabinet. All the cabinet meeting. Hmm. Yes, he's talking about war. Well, and doesn't matter. Let's see if we got the retracement or not. Should we do the sell limit or stop? No, I don't use the sell limit. Uh, so just wait. Just wait. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Let's wait the point of entry. Let's wait the point of entry, okay? Let's wait the retracement. Buenos días, Carelli. Estamos esperando el retroceso. Estamos esperando el retroceso para los que hablan español. Recuerden que igual si ocupan preguntas, lo que sea, pueden preguntar en español. Ok. So, well, let's see what point. Remember, patience is crucial. Yes, patience is crucial. With this type of volatility, patience is really crucial. So let's see. 70 looks like an strong point. Waiting, just waiting. So we will try. I don't know. 75 could be 72. Looks like a good point, but I'm not sure if the price going to pass the 70. Looks like so weak when it tried to test the point. 100 pips now. The allowing is like this resistance here. So I'm taking this yellow line as a reference. I think we lose the opportunity. Yes, I think it's done, guys. So, well, let's see. 6 minutes to clarify this candle. Well, guys, try to help me. Almost 900 people is here in the stream, so please help me with the likes. I really appreciate that. If you help me with this. It's done. So, well, guys, unfortunately, it's done. So now we are into the middle of the two zones. Or not. Again, reaction for some pips. So let's see. Now the possible positions is there. Well, guys, remember we got this. We will start next Sunday, this Sunday, the tournament with a 5,500 um, into the pool for the best traders. It's going to be there. So just go into the link for the Telegram. It's for free. I will share there all the information about um, this tournament. We will work with this tournament for 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Every week, every Friday, I will choose one five winners per week. So if you are good, if you trust in your knowledge, so just go into the this Telegram for receive the information, and if you want to participate too. Okay, Anirut, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Okay, perfect. So good. Okay, I discard the cell zone too early. What a volatility. I discarded the trade so early. So let's see if we can touch again the 73 at least for the next 2 minutes. Let's see. Okay, let's be ready. It tests again the 70. It tests again the 70. Pure patience. Pure patience. Okay, good. Okay, probably the price will not pass to the 4470. The accumulation is there. The accumulation is there. It's difficult. Just relax, breathe, take some water, take some coffee, take some whiskey, whatever you need for stay relaxed. Come on. Trying to going up again. Yeah, the 70 looks strong. Llevo presiones seguidas en todo lo que deja y así, no tiene sentido. Sí. Donald Trump is still in life in he's talking Donald Trump. And for that reason, I'm not going to take in the position like if the price don't touch 4473, for example, for 472, I'm not going to open it because I don't want to fall in his traps. And well, it's pure patience. It's pure patience. Pure patience, guys. Okay, price is trying to going up, but not too much. We're gonna consolidation there. So relax. I'm pretty sure we will touch the. Of course, the best point of entry is 4479. That's the best point of entry, but we will try it around 4472, 4475. Okay. Um, Price is not going up for a while. Yes. Bro, got the Trump link? Yes, I have some links here, but just go to the Fox News. Oh, well, hard reaction again. So be patient. We are in this situation many times, um, and the only option is be patient, guys. Simple as that. Trump is weak and sleepy now. He's here already very stressed. Uh, Now he's stuck in another guy. But yeah, the cabinet meeting is now. So probably for that reason we are seeing that volatility at this point. So guys, almost 900 people is seeing the stream. So help me with the likes. I really appreciate it. If we go to at least 400 likes, it's going to be beautiful for today. Thanks for that. Once even Trump is the escalating next morning, the pink as of free missiles again. Yes, the situation with Iran and Israel and United States continue. And to be honest, I don't know, with no sense. Now I think Iran have a lot of feeling for revenge, you know. So it's difficult, you know. It's difficult. So guys, if you want to participate with the tournament, remember just go into the Telegram, 5,500 I will give for the 500 $5,500 for the rewards. I will give it personally for the winners of the week. So just go there, and I really appreciate if you want to participate there. Okay. We will start this Sunday. So well, now we got the consolidation near to the 65 and the best point. But well, new candle. That's great. New candle. Let's see it. Pure patience again, guys. Pure patience. Be clear of that. It's pure patience. At this point, I would try the 70, 71. The pressure looks so good. So, well, let's see. Let's expect the price can go back to the 70s or not. It depends for the next candles. It's totally out. So, paciencia, nada más. Paciencia. Estamos esperando el retroceso. Sé que es difícil, pero esperando el retroceso. Bad position to sell, but it's your wish. Okay, perfect. Shadow, if you don't want to sell, don't sell. Remember, everyone here have your own point of view. If you don't share this own point of view, just don't follow me, and that's all. That's as simple as that. It's very simple, very simple. 4,455. So well, guys, everyone to say something different, but no, it's part of trading. Like just wait. For sure, we will take a position today. 90% of possibilities to take a position today, but we need to wait. Okay, we have time. It's early. We have a Donald Trump. So well, be patient, guys. Be patient. I'm not sure why you are like everyone wants to open the trade now. We are out of the sun first. At least we need to go to the 72. And if we want to open the long position, we need to wait the 4425, for 430. We're out of the sun, so just be patient. If you don't like to wait, you have many other traders in YouTube. Even the traders, I don't think they take the quantity of trades what I take per week. Because I know I take many positions per week. I remember in the some months ago, we take around 30, 35 trades per month. No, more like around 40 trades per month. 40, 45. Now I'm taking at this moment of the month we are arriving to 30 trades. Um, and the months what we have is just 20. 20 days for get a trade. Pero bueno, seguimos esperando. So pure patience, pure patience. I know some people already hits into the trades and holding positions in a sell position or holding a long position. So if you already take your decision, that's your decision, and hold your position as much as you can. Just remember, use the stop loss. Unfortunately, nowadays we can use the standard stop loss. I remember with when my it was beautiful times, beautiful, beautiful times. When our stop loss was for 35 pips, and our target was for 90, 100, 100 pips. That was a great times. Then we changed to we need the market push us to change the stop loss to using 45. Then for using 60 pips. Then for using more than 100 pips. Why? Because in 1 minute we're seeing candles for 100 pips. That was beautiful. That times was beautiful. Um, and I remember that days. I remember that days when we touch a stop loss for 35 pips. Many people angry. Many people angry, crying for 35 pips. I thought probably that people just disappear. That disappear. Um, because 30 pips nowadays is nothing. But it continues saying 35 pips is 35 pips is 35 pips. 100 pips is 100 pips. The thing is the volatility, what we are seeing right now, the pressure for both sides, buyers and sellers, is massive. It's the first time of the entire history of gold with USD, what we see this type of reaction. Even when the market crashed in 2008, it didn't compare to the high volatility where we are seeing right now. Even with the COVID, it's not compared, with the high volatility where we are seeing right now. So, Sebastian Gill, exactly. We are waiting we already have the confirmation, just we're waiting the retracement. Unfortunately, as you can see, the retracement, what I'm waiting for was for 472 for arrive into the sell zone. Now we are going back here. So yes, that's that is the reason. That is the main reason. Nada más, Cari, estamos esperando todavía. Que bueno, al inicio teníamos un stop loss usábamos un stop loss de 35 pips. Luego de las condiciones nos obligaron a usar 45, luego 60, ahora más de 100. Está dura la situación. Difícil. So gold is crazy. Gold is crazy because of Uncle Sam. Yes. Uncle Trump. Trump is here. This way. But well, guys, remember if you want to be part of the community, there is the options into the WhatsApp. The last tomorrow, today and tomorrow is the last day with the price will be in the $169. Next Monday, as usual, as every 3 months, I will increase the prices. And well, that's helped me. That's helped me to control the quantity of people to go into the Telegram, to control the quantity of people to go into the Discord, because I'm pretty sure if I continue with the prices, um, like in the same prices, probably, because I remember when the subscription was for $59, then the subscriptions grow up so fast. Um, but the quality and the quantity sometimes is different. Sometimes when you pay more, you appreciate more the information there and the support there into the Discord. I have many problems, when the subscription was so cheap. I think it continued so cheap. Um, with many people, with many people, like, they don't care about the community and everything. So for that reason, I think all the members into the community, I appreciate them. But for some people, they just go there for this disrespect the community and everything. When I give the subscriptions for 1 month, for example, or when I give the subscription so cheap, nowadays I don't have problems with no one. So it's for that, when you increase the prices, quality customers you will see into your channel. So that is the main reason, not for the inflations, just for the people who can go there. Yes, the subscriptions for 1 month make me big lections for don't give that type of opportunities, because most I would say 70 or 80% of the people into the Telegram, for example, they are they still there for free, because no one is coming back to me like, okay, this is my subscription is done, so can I have renewal. So it was pretty difficult, to clarify the when I need to contact the people and everything. For that reason, it's a lifetime subscription, and the prices continue pretty good. Lifetime means it's just one payment, so that's great. And okay, guys, so I think the sell it's done. So we didn't take the sell position. So we will focus the long position. El recorrido. ¿Dónde voy? Mm, mm. So let's see. Miss nice cells, yes, exactly. 447 was the point, and well, the things happens. Okay, testing the long position. The stop loss, I use it right now according to the volatility. If we have a high volatility, I will use it a high one. So, well, let's wait this candle, guys. Let's wait the retracement, and then we'll open the position here. Okay. Let's see. Remember, the buy sum is not the. It's not this. Into the buy sum, we don't need the confirmation. We need just the retracement. Okay. So let's wait this candle for 50 minutes. It already touched the 4438. Eight minutes. 8 minutes. But well, the account continued like this. Yesterday, I recovered some money for for the Monday because the Monday was so difficult and we touched the stop loss. But now the price continue very well, pretty good. Almost $400 in profits. Remember, it's like this because I need to recover, and I did some withdrawal for around $1,200. Well, that was great, beautiful. Yesterday for 400 for almost $400 in positive with a trade in Tokyo session. Okay, yes, almost back to the 13. But I think at the well, I don't know, 6 minutes. How you lost so much as compared to your profit? I lost $1,300 on Monday, and now I recover $600 since Monday. So it took me 3 days, but it was a bad day. The idea is just control yourself. That's all. Okay, guys, retracement. Okay, let's see this last two candles. Looks like a little consolidation there, so we will take advantage of that. Okay, let's try there the 38. Just one candle. Let's see. It's out of the sun again. Well, the point of reference what I have is 4438. So well, the price is going back. Three minutes. Good. 4441. Minimum at least 3338. 39. Okay, let's be ready. I already shared the order. before, that would be great. Okay, preparing the long position. I already shared the order. Just south, just a little more. Going back. So I'll get. Perfect. I already take the position. Mhm. 4,440. Well, not the best point, but well, this is what we have. But the position it's there. Mhm. Working into ATPs, CP1. 4,459. CTP1. 59, right? CTP1. 4,465. Let's see, TP3. 4,471. 85. So, well, let's see the reaction, the position it's taken. We need to see something good, of course, and we need to pass the 4,445 if we want to continue with that. Let's see, it's pure patient at this moment. If you don't like to take the trade, just don't take it. If you feel the stress and everything, just don't take the position. If you understand the risk and everything, just take the position with no problems. Okay. TP1 for around 100, 200 pips. Let me do the maths because it's difficult here. 4,400. That's 35 minus 4,459. 58. Okay. Oh no. 4. Yes, almost 200. So let's see. Even I can reduce it to. I think it's too much. 58. 58, 65 is okay, and 71 is okay. Perfect. Mhm. 58, 65, and 17. 17. So, well, at this moment looks like difficult. No, the prices have the buyers have a different difficult point to pass the 4445. Let's see what happened. Um, all the information is in front of you guys. So let's see if it's pure patience. It's all about the patience. Let's see. Pure patience, guys. Remember, even in this point, we can go straight to the stop loss. So please understand it's a difficult day. It's a difficult day. So, well, nowadays, every day is awful with this type of things what is happening around the world. But, well, we are traders, so we need to continue. Let's see, 9 minutes. We need to continue at least. Well, I prefer the good reactions in the last 5 minutes. But if we can continue like this, it's good. See? Okay, boy. We need to pass the 0.5 if we want to touch the targets. If we pass the 0.5, we will see TP1, TP2, TP3 probably. So let's see. I think Trump already done. Trump was talking since 1 hour ago, so not too much happening. So well, let's see. We need to pass the 0.5 for continue. That's the first, our first deal for here. Okay. Ashil, yes, the stop loss is too big as the volatility what we have. We are in a position 1-2. Our target is 4485. So for that reason, I advise to use the correct lot size for your account. If your account is too little, this type of market is not for that type of accounts. So well, it's trying. It's trying 7 minutes. We need to continue like this. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. I'm not sure what I can think about Donald Trump is saying. He said a lot of things every week. So to be honest, it's very confused to pay attention to what Donald Trump is going to say and what type of reaction is going to generate into the market conditions. Sellers defending the 4445. Yes, exactly. We need to continue like this in the next 7 candles. Okay. Just waiting. This is the last 5 minutes. This is the last 5 minutes. Well, the 5 minutes candle ending. It's losing the pressure. See. Okay, good. Recovering some volume. The 5 minutes candle. That's great signal. So this is the last five. So it's pretty important to continue like this in the next 5 minutes. Pretty important. The 10 minutes candle ends from now. Well, the 5 minutes candle ends with some volume. It's a great signal. 6:35. 35. So let's see, pure patience. For that reason, I prefer the last five give us the good reactions, the strong reactions. It's going back for these 3 minutes. Let's see if the buyers can defend the 4440. That's important. Let's see. Sellers looks really strong at this point. Next point of reaction for 430. Let's see. This is the last two candles. For that reason, I prefer the last five. Give us something good, not the first 10. So let's see. Price trying to recover. Well, buyers trying to recover the 4440. This is the last two candles firing so hard. If they can continue or not with this position, 4440 is a must to stay there near to that point. The good thing is the reaction into the 0.5 wasn't that hard, so that's great. But let's see the next candle. We need to stay up to the 4435 at least. But again, remember the stop loss is 4419. No more than that, please. Be clear of that, guys. Be clear of that. Still near to the power point of entry. New candle. New candle. Trying to continue. Four 37. 35. Our last expectation for reaction is around 44 and 28. 4425. But of course, I don't want to see 4425. So let's see. Let's see. Price is trying to stay there. Massive candle for 120 pips in 1 minute. So while testing the 4430, buyers trying to recover it, but it looks difficult. Let's see. Trying to recover the 4435. Really massive spike for 120 pips in 1 minute. Of course, we need that type of candles, but in our favor. So, well, again, even if you take a better position than me, for example, 4430 or something like this, try to use the same stop loss, 4419. Try to don't pass no more than that. It's not the same as it was. Mm. So, price trying to go up. Let's see if you are afraid, if you don't resist the stress, if you don't like the trade, for sure. We are pretty close to the point of entry, so you can take your decisions. Okay, Muriel, remember take care of that. Take care of that positions. Remember, I always recommend 2 or 3 maximum positions per trade. So, well, 10 minutes. Let's see, 5 minutes ends as a pin bar reaction, so that's a great signal. Let's see the next five. We need to continue. But again, I prefer the last 5 candles give us that reactions what we need, not the first 10. So let's see. So trying to going back in the blue numbers or green numbers. Let's see, it's pure patience, guys. Pure patience. 8 minutes. Price trying to continue there. But we need more, of course, and this is the decisive 6 minutes. Well, 7 minutes. So let's see. We need more, of course. I'm nothing to celebrate at this moment. If you feel distress, if you don't like the entry, so this is your time. If you understand, even in this point, we can go back to the stop loss, strike one candle in 1 minute for 200 pips. You can hold with me. But that's the thing, high volatility, high to stop. Let's see what happened. Now we are here into the point of entry, nothing to celebrate. We need to pass the 4445. And the next six candles end in green. Again, we need to the last five candles end in green. Your patience. Let's see what happened. So, well, this is the last 4 minutes. We need more pressure. Continue to hold the position as planned. Perfect. So, well, remember, if you feel distress, this is your opportunity. Let's see. Now, again, this is the last four. Let's see what we have. This is the last 4 minutes. Hmm. 3 minutes. And we need three green candles. Going back again. We need to stay up to the 4432 at least. For 435. Trying to continue. This is the last two candles. Really important candles. Okay, buyers trying to defend the 3335, so that's great. But for the last two candles, we need two candles in green. We are seeing pure candles in red right now. So let's see. Four 38. And this is the last candle. We need to see a strong pressure. Come on. Good. Little pressure there. Going back to the 4442. We need to stay there the next 30 seconds. That's a pin bar reaction, so that's great. Beautiful. Let's see if the buyers can continue with that pressure or not. Losing the pressure right now, but ending near to our point of entry, so that's good. That's a great signal. Okay, ending as a pin bar reaction, so that's great. Let's see this new candle. Hmm. Again, testing. One candle for massive pressure. Um, well, unfortunately for us, 130 pips in 1 minute. Again, testing the 4425. So if we don't see a reaction now in this candle, we will hit the stop. Looks so difficult. So a little candle for buyers, but that is not enough. We are seeing massive candles for sellers at this point. buyers trying to defend some points, but generating lower heights. All the efforts for the last candle to continue for 4440. The sellers delete that efforts in 2 minutes. Let's see what happened here. Let's see what happened here. Difficult. Difficult. Trying, but not enough. It's not enough. Test in the 4425. Four 25. This is the last. Yeah. So well, the stop is there, guys. Not too much to do. It looks pretty. It looks pretty good. In the last candle looks a nice recovery, nice reaction. Here less than 5 minutes, it did two, three candles for 100 pips. So not too much to do. The stop is there. So don't hold positions. This is a five buy. Mhm. So, well, guys, this stop is there for one reason, and this is the reason for this stop is there. So, don't hold positions in negative. Don't take positions, unnecessary decisions like this, holding in negative. Okay, so be clear of that. 31. Hold on. 5, 3 menos 2, 13. Okay. 3, 4, 0. So the sell zone works beautiful. The long position, of course, lose the price. Let me clarify here the other options. Okay, the buy zone is done. Now we will test the another buy some near to this, near to here. Mhm. 43. Well, let's see what happened. I'm going to eat and back, but first I need to eat, guys. So. So let's see. I'll be back in the next 20 minutes. Background 20. So well, back soon. Um, 10 minutes. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to eat. I'm back. Okay, perfect. So, well, I was clarifying the new zones. New zones for 450. 50. It's here. We have 7 trades this week. Three stops. Four successful trades. Let's see what happened with the last one for today. Here's the buy sum. So let's wait. At this moment, we need to wait. The other buy sum is 40. 40 what? 43, 24. 43. 43, 24. 25. Oh, it's 2-4. It's here. So let's see what happens in the next 15 minutes. For clarify the position. At this moment, in negative for $214 for the day. Let's see if I can recover this or not. It depends for the next 20 minutes. I will wait 20 minutes for clarified if we can continue or not. So let's see. Let's see again. It's your patience here. Unfortunately, into the long position. We tried the position around 40. According the retracement, according the last confirmation here, looks like a pin bar reaction and everything. Then it gives us a pin bar reaction, but then hard reactions for sellers for more than what 7,700 pips, 700 pips. So that is too much. So for that reason, always I request, if you're going to trade with me, you need to respect at least the stop loss. Okay, that's pretty important. Next trade when? It depends for the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It will have a pullback to have the FBG. Probably yes. Let's see. Because the possible entry for this one, if the price continue like this, a possible zone was generated around 4,415. So it depends. It depends. Bearish trend continue tomorrow. Yes, probably yes. So well, the price is still there, trying to be stuck. So let's see. Same scenario as Monday. Pin bar reaction there. But I'm going to wait this candle in 15 minutes ends for clarify the 1 hour candle. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Just be patient. 15 minutes is starting now. Okay. 15 minutes is starting now. Lian Kimati, I lose 7,900. What happened with this stop loss? What happened with the stop loss, my friend? What happened with the stop loss, my friend? So well, let's see. Remember, I'm waiting the 15 minutes. I already explained the loan position. Go back to this streaming around 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. I'd explained there. If you want to know why I'm using this point as a reference. So 10 minutes. Let's see. Pure patience. If we want to continue with this sun, um, it's really important to the price go back and stay at least near to the 43.90 at least. Okay, so let's see. Let's be your patience. 10 minutes. If not, the volume will change. We have another volume sell some. We got another volume buy some too. So it depends for the next 10 minutes. I think I'm talking very clear. So, yes. I'm waiting, guys. I already explained why I'm waiting. Okay, let's see this 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see. This 4 minutes. At this moment, again, I'm waiting. The price at least ends near to the 43.90. Break the 0.5. If this candle is unable to break this 0.5, that means the buy sum is done. Like it didn't work for the positions. But if the price continue like this, near to the 43.90, the buy sum will continue. If not, we will change the buy sum to sell sum, and we will wait the sell position. Okay? So it depends for the next 3 minutes. Just waiting. I'm just waiting, and I explain it. I don't know, like 2 or 3 times. So 2 minutes. Okay, so the price continued there. So I will prepare the long position. If you don't like the long position, just don't take it. But there's the buy some here and the sell some. Let me clarify the sell some here. No, it's so far. Let's see. The price is going up. One candle. We need the price go back to 43.80 at least for open the loan. Let's see. Okay, the price is going back. So now we're seeing the little accumulation. Mm, it's going to end there. Where I am? No, waiting. The price is still there near to the 30 43 80 88. Mm-hmm. We need the retracement. Nine minutes. Candles for around 100 pips in 1 minute. Come on. So it's going up and up. Let's see. 4400. Papa Docas 290 pips up. Yes, it's going up hard. So that's great. That's good. Estoy que. Sobre las 11. Sobre las 11. Una, dos, tres candelas. Estuvo. Ujú. So going back again. So wait and remember, this is not the limit or something like this. It's just a possibility. The price touched the 4380, giving us a nice reaction into the 4401. To me. Sorry, Nidik, if you don't have this time of money, that's gold is not your. It's not a good idea to trade gold. If or use 0.001. It's pretty simple. Reduce your lot size. Okay, it's going back. Price is going back. $3 minutes for end this candle. $3 minutes. 3 minutes. 43.93. $2 minutes. Okay, going back. I'm going to wait this candle, and that's all. 50 minutes more, and that's all. If not, I'll be back in Tokyo session. Well, let's see if we can catch some retracement here. 43.84 looks good, but I prefer 43.80. trying to go back. Waiting. Okay. Asking session is just for the people in Discord and Telegram. $43.92. I'm waiting. And remember, guys, if you want to work with a prop firm, just go into the promfirmmatch.com. There you will see a really good discounts, really good information about this beautiful project, prop for match. Then there you can review all the companies. If you have a good experience with a prop firm company, you can review it. If you don't have a good experience, just grow it there. What is your experience with the prop firms, guys? So just make this community bigger and help other people to clarify if what is the best prop firm according your where are they from or according to their wallet too. Okay, so the link is into the chat and the link is into the description. Mhm. Okay, the price is trying to going back. Price finally it's going back. 43.87. 'That's the 43.85. But the reaction again. Almost 100 pips in 1 minute. $94. Going back again, looking like a little consolidation into the 43, 30, 38, 43.88. Sorry. 92. $90. $88. $87. Testing the 0.5. The 85. Let's see if we got some accumulation here into the 0.5 for open that trade. So waiting this candle. Forget the good accumulation there. Reaction for around 50 pips. Okay. So the price there, still there, little consolidation. So let's try the position there into the 43.85. There we are. Good. So 36.86. 85 is now. 84. Let's see if we can touch the 80. Well, I already shared the position. Finally, it will touch the 80. That's great for our intentions. $80 it's now. It's now. Let's see, just waiting this candle for opening there. 82. 83. There we are. I'm into the position there. I'm into the position now. Let's see. My point of entry. 43. 43. 81. That 90. 43. 61. 43, 61. 43, 61, yes. Let's just start with this TPS. TP1 44 43.99. Working into the TPS 43. Zero 5 TP3 440 4420 24. TP1 is there. Let's see the TP2, TP3. 440405. TP2, okay. TP3 4411. Mm-hmm. 24. Okay. 424. Now 25. 25. Okay, the position is there, the TPS is there. That's it. This is for 25. So let's see. Now we need to continue under the or near to 43.88. Let's see what happened. It's your patience. Let's see. 105.04. That 15. Okay, good. So let's see, we need a good reaction there. Pure patience. We have a point of reaction near to 43.75 and 43.70. Of course, I don't want to see that point. Let's see what happened. First, we need to pass this candle, this 43.89. So let's see what happened. Let's see what we have. Let's see. $43.80. 43.81. That 90. So just be clear, the stop is there. 43.61, there is the stop. So respect always the stop. Trying to go back to our point of entry. So while the consolidation is still there in 1 minute, just trying to continue. Let's see, let's expect a good, successful reaction in the next minutes. So 10 minutes now. Let's see. Your patience and let's see what happens. Remember, even in this point, if you don't like the trade, just don't take it. If you don't like my idea, just don't take it. It's very simple. Of course, if you feel the pressure and everything of the trade, just close it in positive. As simple as that. And well, this is my recommendations. Let's see for the next 10 minutes what we have. If you are agree with the stop loss, this is your channel. But again, the stop loss always is a visibility. The targets is there. Let's see what happened. Pure patience. Pure patience. We need to pass the 43.89 first to continue for the TPS. So let's see. 5 minutes looking good. Let's see the next 10 minutes. So 8 minutes. Let's see. So well, 8 minutes. Let's see if we can survive the next candles. Again, I prefer the last what? The last five candles give us a good reaction than the first 10. Always it's my expectations, you know? minus 7 minutes at this point. Let's see, it will test the 0.5. Pure patience. Pure patience. Pure patience. Six minutes. Okay, waiting this. This is really important. The next 5 minutes, it's really important now. Your patience. So well, they're losing some pressure, waiting the reactions. Again, I prefer the the last five give us that the strong reactions. Reaction here into the 0.5, into the 43.89. Buyers in this attempt where we're unable to pass this point. Let's see for the next 4 minutes. I really want to stay near to the 43.90 for sure. Saying around 43.85, 84. Losing the pressure. We need to stay up at least up to the 43.80 in the next three candles. Important three candles at this point. Testing the point of entry. So again, if you take the position, the maximum stop loss 43.63. Okay. So just be clear of that. Be clear of that, please. Be clear of that. Liam, if you want to take the position, I'm into the long position. Camino, que tengo que pensar. Okay, this is the last candle. Trying to going up and staying for around 43.85. Not that strong, but well, at least it continued. So let's see, the next candle would give us a good reaction for break the 43.89 and then continue with the targets. Guys, and remember, don't follow the people like Ainta is Grit. That people just came here for create a really bad environment into the chat. So please be clear of that. If you're angry, if you are any questions, just ask me because I'm the guy in front of you. The other guy is probably just going to disappear in the next minutes. So always be clear of that, guys. So be clear of that, guys. Be clear of that. So well, testing the 89 again. Let's see. Your patience, guys. Your patience. Slow and quiet. Remember, this is the today and tomorrow is the last days where the price will continue for $169. Next week, I will change the prices, increasing a little the prices for the Telegram signals. So if you want to be part of the community, there is your option. Silencio. Miradas hacia atrás. De camino. Nada más. So well, again, reaction into the 43.85. That's an important point. That's an important point for break that downtrend. So for that reason, buyers defending so hard. Sorry, sellers defending so hard at that point. Let's see. So testing again the point of entry. Ten minutes. Let's see. Pure patience. Inchigo. The lot size what I'm using now is 0.29. I increase it a little. The last trade what I use 0 to 0.23. Normally I use 0.35, 0.30, but it depends of the conditions of the market. Today we are into the high volatility, high volatility. I would say it's not the normal conditions what we're seeing the last 3 months. It's more. It's going down 700 pips in less than 1 hour. So yes, that is the main reason. I already explained the logic of this trade. If you want to know why I'm opening this trade, go back 30 minutes ago. Mi favor. 6 minutes. And this minute is pretty important to stay up to the 43.85. Let's see if we can continue there. Mhm. So well, dodges for both sides. '85, '84. Point of entry. So it's a must. We need to resist. If you don't understand, at this point we can go back straight to the stop loss. This is not your trade. Here it's a possible point of reaction. So let's see. The last 3 minutes, we need to continue with these 3 minutes. Really strong. I'm waiting. Let's see if we can go back to the 43.85 at least. Last 2 minutes, staying there into the point of entry. Let's see. This is the last two candles. We need to the last two candles give us reactions in green. For sure. So, well, 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, the last candle test in the 80 again. Saying to the point of entry. Saying to the point of entry. So let's see another 15 minutes. The point what we need to break is the 43.89. So, well, still there. One Piece, todo por culpa de Trump. Bueno, veremos qué pasa. Pero sí, hoy estuvo hablando ahí. Siempre habla, el mercado reacciona. Nada que hacer. Still sticking to my long. Yes, we're still holding the same position. Let's see the reactions, but of course, we need to break first the 43.89. That's the point what we need to break. Zapatos. Going back to our point of entry. It will test the 43.80 probably again. Still with the same reactions. Let's see. Let's see. We started this trade since 45 minutes ago. But thanks for your wishes, my friend. We have a trillionaire here, but probably he is trillionaire. We don't know. We don't know. And a poor guy with 10,000 account. So I accept donations for someone for if you are a trillionaire. My wallet is ready for receive that money. We don't know, guys. We don't know. Probably he's trillionaire. Okay, we don't know. Liam, if you donate something, I promise I will share it with the community. Yesterday I received a contact for I don't know the people from Pakistan. Sorry, guys. I know many people from Pakistan. What is watching me? But I receive every day people from Pakistan like they telling me crazy histories about his life. For example, yesterday one guy contacted me and asked me, "Are you Muslim? Are you Christian? Are you Hindu?" Because I'm a pastor. And I said, like, I don't care if you're a pastor or not. Um, well, he told me, yes, I'm a pastor. I trade because I help my church with my trades. And I say, like, okay, for sure, that's totally true. um, well, like it's like don't mix, religions with trading. Liam, if you donate some money, I promise I will share it with my community. But yes, like that's not the way, to answer me for some help, like telling me histories about. Yes, I'm a pastor and in my church, so I help my church because I do some trades. Um, that's never happened, That's it's not pretty good. You're not going to see someone. mm, so yes, I'm not a pastor. One guy for Pakistan told me a history about he's a pastor. He needs a free access to my channels uh, because if I believe in God, that will help me. With that will help me in my trades. Um, but well, again, guys, I don't mix God with trading. So yes. So well, again, testing the 43.85, 89. We need to break that point. It's very important to break it. Pero tan es cierto, no se ha preocupado. Adam, perfect, my friend. Beautiful. Eh, RH, sí, hablo español. Pregunte y yo hablo en español sin problema. But yes, I don't have a problem with the people from Pakistan, but the problem with them, well, the people who contact me is like always wants the free access, always is telling me, sorry, if you believe in God, you need to get me the access for free. You know, I have a really good clients from Pakistan. You know, but yes, I don't know the weirdest contact what I receive is from Pakistan. For example, yesterday that guy. I think it was the first time one guy contact me and tell me, if you believe in God, you need to get access to your channels for free. That was weird, but well, Adam, perfect, my friend. Hopefully, we can get a successful trade. It's been difficult for break the 43.89. So let's see. Let's see. It's your patience. Mhm. Well, this is the last 3 minutes. Testing again the point of entry. Yes, exactly. Just smart. He told me that for just no. He was so specific. You know, like, I'm a pastor, and if you believe in God, you need to get me the free access. And I say, like, for sure, no. And I block him. So, well, testing again the 43.89. But we need to. You feel you're guilty? I don't know what is guilty, to be honest. Guilty. I'm not sure what is guilty. Okay, testing the 89. We need to break that point. At least this candle, it's going to. Well, we need to end this candle as a engulfing candle. In Chinese, we call that moral kidnapping. Ask you to do this at that for the God deed. Yes, it's not like guilty. You feel you're guilty. I don't know why you feel guilty for nothing. I'm okay. Blowhard, guilty. Guilty. He means guilty. Okay. It looks like a triangle. In 50 minutes, looks like a triangle. Oh, well, at least the last candle give us volume. Now we need to break that 0.5. We need to break that 89 or the 0.5. I'm going to mark this red, probably red or mm, the 0.5. So, well, we need to break the yellow line. We need to break the yellow line if we want to continue with the trade. I don't like to stay here more than 12:30. Going back again, so hard. Pero de qué manera me estuve preguntando que ni lo pensaba, lo presentí. This accumulation is scary. Something big will happen, either up or down. Well, we are against the trend, okay? So that's obviously. But well, I just follow my strategy. So let's see what happened. Let's see what happened there. It's pure patience. Again, testing the 80. So, well, I prefer the last five. Give us that beautiful reaction. Go straight to the TP1, TP2, TP3. Let's see. Again, if you don't like the trade, you can close it. You can close it with no issues. So well, again, trying to go up. Perfecto, José está en venta. Muy bien. Mantenga esa venta, mi amigo. Recuerde siempre respetar su punto de vista. Si usted ya tiene un punto de vista, sígalo. Mi cabeza da vueltas. Muy poca gente. One candle, massive one candle. Testing the lower prices, the 70. So that's it. If we don't see good reactions now, we will lose the trade. Little reaction there. But we need the next 8 candle is a must to continue and go back for our point of entry. Okay. Let's see if we can continue like this or not. It depends for the next 8 minutes. Okay, 43.74. Massive candle for 130 pips in 1 minute. So 7 minutes. $77. Still in 77. We need to stay there more than 43.74. This is the last 5 minutes. 76. And it will start the last 5 minutes. Testing again the 75, so that's not good for our intentions. And this is the last 3 minutes. We need to continue we need to continue with the pressure for buyers in the next 3 minutes. Breaking the 30, the 43.75. Two minutes. Okay, it's going back to the 70. We need the last candle, this candle and the next one give us some recover. So let's see. $72. Okay, finally it's trying to go back to the 75. That's a little good signal. We need more. Losing the 75. That's not good. That's not good. The 75 was a really important point. 73. Well, ending near to 74. Not too much, but the thing here is we have another point of reaction for sellers. Now our point of entry, it's going to be like point of reactions for sellers. So let's see what we have. Your patience, and let's see. We need to pass now the 43.80 and then the 43.89. So, well, patience, and let's see what happened. Some reaction for buyers, but that is not enough. So, nothing to celebrate. Hmm. So I'll trying to recovering. $79 is there. $79 exit bro, don't wait. So if you want to exit, there is the point near to the point of entry. I will hold the position. So trying to going back to the 43.82. That's great. Going back, and again, the ones who don't like the trade, now it's into the point of entry. You can take your decisions there. I will hold my position. So well, the price trying to go to 43.82. Let's see. So well, good reaction. I'm into the 0.31. Imperator 0.31. So well, 7 minutes. Guys, it depends for you. If you want to close the position, you can close the position. If you want to hold the position, you can hold the position. Even in this point, we can straight go to the one candle, straight to the stop loss. So just be clear of that. That's your decisions. Let's see what happened. Just let's see what happened. We need to pass the 89. Now it's into the 87, but it's pretty important to break the 89. 6 minutes, 7 minutes. So well, good reaction. Good. So let's see. Probably we will touch the TP3. Sorry, TP1. This is the last 4 minutes. Nothing to celebrate, just waiting. Just waiting. Let's see what happened. But ending with a beautiful pressure right now. That's great. So, well, we need to continue like this in the next 3 minutes. It's pretty important. It's pretty important. Again, nothing to celebrate. Just we need to continue like this in the next 3 minutes. And break this point, the 89. That's really important to break that point. Really, really important. So let's see. We need to break that point in 15 minutes. The best you earn if you, but okay. Tengo el stop loss en 43.90. Ok. Está bien. Ya cambió puso el break even. Está súper. Yo lo pondría en TP1. Pero bueno, esa es decisión de cada quien. Si se siente más tranquilo, perfecto. No hay problema y no hay presión. So, well, ending as an engulfing candle. Beautiful engulfing. And breaking the 89. That's beautiful. That's great. So let's see. Let's see what we have. Okay, beautiful. We break the yellow line. So now it changed. We got the point of reaction near to this 83. Of course, I don't want to see that price touch that point. Okay, trying. I will wait this candle. If not, I will reduce the stop loss or set the B. But I'm going to wait this candle, okay? Because it's too late. Really, really late. Waiting. The time here, it's almost 1 p.m. Okay, almost CP1. Yeah, but I'm working too much. Remember, I enjoy to work 2 3 hours, not 4 hours. But well, that happens when I need to recover one entry, so that's okay. Um, okay. So well, testing the 43.93. Losing some pressure, but we need more. Mhm. 10 minutes more. We need to continue like this in the next 10 minutes. Almost there. Just 10 pips more. Let's see. Eight minutes. But we need to break that point. It's really important to break that point. The 95. 43, 95. 6 minutes. We hold this trade 1 hour and 30 minutes. No reason to don't hold the trade in positive. So, well, guys, remember today and tomorrow is the last day what the prices will continue with this prices $169. I will increase next Monday as every 3 months. I will increase the prices every 2 or 3 months. I've increased it. So for today is $169. So let's see. So this is the last 5 minutes. So the last 5 minutes, we need something good. For that reason, I prefer the last five give us that reaction, and that's all. But well, let's see. 5 minutes. 92, at least we need to stay near to the 93. That would be great. This is the last 3 minutes. Three minutes and still hold him. Still hold him. So, remember, guys, if you want to participate for the conquest, for the tournament for Laurito Championship, I will give 5,500 USDT for the winners for that competitions. The instructions here into the free Telegram there. So there is the link into the chat. And of course, if you want to receive the signals and everything, just contact me by WhatsApp. Today and tomorrow, the price is $169. One payment, unique payment for the rest of your life. Next Monday, I will increase the prices. So it's trying to going up. This is the last candle. I appreciate and really appreciate if this candle ends near to the 95. Let's see. We need some green. Ending with some green, so I expect to the next candles we can touch the TP1 at least. Okay, TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. Partials, guys, and B. Now it's time to do the partials. Sure that. 83. So the B is now. At least some recover for the first entry. That's all. I mean, I already did the partial and B, guys. My B is even 43.84. Okay, 43.84. Let's see. Partials and B, guys. Partials and partials and B. Remember, guys, the Telegram access is $169 again and again and again. It's not for free. It's $169. Unique payment. That means lifetime subscription, and it's just one payment for the rest of your life. Okay? So if you are going to contact me, please don't ask for the free access. So, well, and the ones who ask for the promotion for XELLION, here is the link for the promotion with XELLION. XELLION is this platform what I'm using right now. So I already closed the 40%. Um, well, recovering some money at least. The half of the last stop. I will hold the rest for see what happened. Well, remember this trade is for that, for recover. Okay, for recover some money, for everyone can go chill, relax with getting back extra money. Well, that was the deal. I create music or scene for your name. Perfect, my friend. I really appreciate that. Paul UK is here. Perfect. So, well, guys, congratulations for the ones who take a better position than me, because I know some people get a better points, 43.80. Um, and well, how to buy, my friend? It's the link is by WhatsApp. Just it's here. There is the WhatsApp link. How long are your streams? Yes, I have PayPal. I use PayPal as method of receive the money. So, but first you need to contact me. Talk directly with me. I will explain the conditions and everything, and then I will give you the access for the Telegram. But for this is the last week, what we are seeing prices around $169. Okay, so just be clear of that. And guys, well, I'm going to hold the position. I'm going to hold the position here, but I need to go. I need to go out of the home. The stream is so late. I probably will touch over B. Not sure, but well, at least, guys, we recover some money for the first straight. Um, that it's important. That it's important to clarify. This entry was for that reason, for recover some money, guys. Of course, I pretend to just go up to the TP3 and full TP, but the conditions is like this, For that reason, I take the partials. Um, then I set my B, guys. For recover some money, probably tomorrow, we will get the better positions and finally recover everything. But well, at this moment, probably will hit the B, and that's all for the people into the Telegram. I'll be back for Tokyo session for try to recover the rest. Um, and the other subscribers, I'll be back here for New York sessions. Okay, New York session. Gracias, es un placer, guys. So well, stay there. I'm going to hold my position. There's my B. If you have questions or something about the Telegram, remember it's not free. It's $169. There's a link, and I'll be back in Tokyo session, guys. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your time. Thanks for everything. For sure, for the ones who trust in my work, I appreciate everyone. For the ones who don't like it, that's my style. If you don't like it, you have another channels with a different styles too. Thanks, Laurito. $140 recovered gold. That's the idea, my friend. That's the idea. Who everyone can recover some money. Excelente sesión, sí, de mucho aprendizaje. Y ahí vamos, ahí vamos. Okay, it hit the beam. So well, TP1, not the best, but well, recovering some money, guys. Again. So I end in $86 positive. Well, it's $86, $86. It's $86. Well, some days I end in negative, some days I end with a really good profit, and some days I end with a profit like this, $86 with TP1 recovering some money, and that's all. That's all. Okay. Dos, tres, 40, 176, 205, 25, 6. 30 trades in gold this month. 30 trades on gold. And the pips counted is 2,516 pips, guys. And well, that was good. 30 trades into the Telegram. Well, recovering some money, guys. That's all by my side. I'll be back for the people into the Telegram and Discord on Tokyo session in some hours. In 7-8 hours, I'll be back for a Tokyo session. For the people Telegram and Discord. For the rest of the people, I'll be back in New York session tomorrow. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate everyone here. Thanks for everything. Remember, the Telegram access is not for free. It's $169 lifetime subscription. Okay, that's unique payment. The link is there. See you soon. Take care.